Hello everyone, once again, been a bit since live streams, but let's make things work. That was a weird intro. Okay, so I did check the end of my last video to remind myself what I was doing. I need to get processing units, more supplies input, and also I think I was in the process of building out additional grid spaces. Looks like yes. But, oh, and this doesn't have repair packs. I'm already sidetracked and I haven't even started anything. This is waiting for the builder train, which is waiting for robots, which is waiting for probably just circuits. Yep. Okay. This needs repair packs. It's actually a problem. Okay, let's go over here first. Once again, need to retrain my muscle memory. I might steal some of the electronic circuits from here so that I can manually bring them over here to continue that. Also, I noticed when I went to upload the last one that while I don't see it in game, the recording is jittery, with the camera moving. So I am going to try to do my best to prevent or to not move the camera too much, because I don't think I can fix that otherwise. But there's a very good chance that I just forget that. I think I can already see the jitteriness on my monitor for Streamlabs, which is not great. I'm just going to seal all of this, not the blue circuits though. And I want the red circuits to just be cycled back around. Hello. Yes, you are first. Okay, yeah, that jitteriness is a problem. I wish I could fix that. I don't think I can, though. I don't know how to fix it. I'm just going to hope it's fine and try to move my camera less. Anyway, but yes, this needs more iron, which I needed more iron outpost, which is what I was working on to make the circuits for it. Over here. This one's running, this one is not, this one's not. This one is waiting for, I'm guessing these are all iron. Iron plates. And iron plates. Yep. Thank you. It is also very laggy. It's 45 updates per second right now. Okay, iron outpost. Where do I want to make an iron outpost? I'm sure I was planning a specific location for one, and I don't remember where. I know that I could do up here, but this is, I think I decided that I don't want to send more trains through here. So I'm going to try to expand to other places for iron. I just don't remember where. Yeah, the lack of repair packs is an issue, though. but that's due to the circuits. Yeah. Here's an iron patch. Should I try for that one? That works. I think I could probably go for that one. Connect this here. That works. Actually, wait, is that the right direction? Yeah. So this should just go here. That connects straight across. That works. It makes future connections a little bit more likely to get stuck, but not that likely. I don't know how far I'm going to go out here either. So I'm going to put this here. There it is. Just mark this out. This needs to go out to here, and then the outpost will be here. Does this have landfill? Yes, good. Is that in bot range? Nope, as expected. Okay. So I should have a lot more rails on me for this, and I should also have more landfill. I have a lot of stone. Let's just do this. Oh wait, why aren't my logistics turned on? I also have this going down here, which I think was supposed to connect to the copper, uranium, and stone. Yeah, it's probably the copper, but I don't need copper, I need iron. I should position myself closer to where things are actually being manufactured. And I'm going to check on this in the meantime. Production, all good. That was too far down. Oh wait, no, the rails were over here somewhere. Bot spiderweb. Or bot firework. I don't think that's an issue, because the other things have the materials to repair even without the repair packs. It is scary though. This is interesting. It's impressive that this is not fully drained yet. Where is a building? A moment. Where was the science? Here's the science is over here, right? Yes. We have the automation science train. We have the logistics science train. I don't know if we have a military science train. I don't remember what I placed it. Yes, okay. I don't remember exactly how things are set up yet, but those are all working. Chemical science. Or is this chemical science? Oh wait, no, because there's two chemical science spots, grids for production. Then we have, which one is this? I can't tell. It's going to be production, which is producing. And then we don't have this one. I think that's fine. So this one is low on what? This is probably an iron product. It's processing units. Yep, that makes sense. And then we have the rocket silos, which I don't remember whether I have the input set up yet, but we'll figure that out when we need to. Okay, is everything good? Yep, aside from the circuits. We don't need those on me for this. It is good to see most of this working quite well, just with the lack of iron. Pretty happy with that. How's power? I know we can check that constantly, but all good. Let's continue expanding that out. Eventually I'm going to need to connect to there, but that'll let biters go across, so I'm not going to do that yet. But this let biters through. Maybe, I'm not going to worry about it yet. All fine. If I start seeing like critical things being destroyed, then I'll go deal with it, but I'm okay with wall pieces being destroyed. Outpost key starter, here it is. Yeah, right here. Nope, here's some biters. I'm just going to let them go past me because they'll get destroyed by those outposts. Not outposts, those defenses. Okay, that's actually a lot. It's fine. It's all just nothing has enough repair packs because nothing has enough bots. Or the build train doesn't have enough bots. Okay, I looked over and it wasn't glitching for a moment, but then it started glitching when I moved it around more to see if that would cause anything. Okay, builder train has actually left now, good. Because I helped it along. And more bots are being delivered. Where is the builder train going? It's actually returning. Okay, that's waiting for another bot. I was wondering why the solar panel wasn't being placed because I knew I had some. So I probably have a construction bot lost somewhere trying to get back to me. That's probably very far away, and I have no idea where. Oh wait, there we go. Never mind. Apparently it was fine, it was just being slow. This is the main path for biters to get to me right now. So I probably should get defenses up here very quickly. Oh wait. That was attacked. Need to go down there and help that along. And replace it. I forgot to check my audio levels before starting, but I can't check it while the game's on screen, so I have no idea if the balance is good or not. There we go. Now I just need to come down here and fix the thing that was probably just broken, which it looks like was rails, as radars. There we go. I'm expecting a train to be sent there fairly quickly. In the meantime, I'm actually going to defend this manually, but I'm going to disconnect that. Never mind, some things weren't placed. The things weren't placed because I don't have more road ports on me. As long as they're connected all the way across, which it looks like they might be. No. All that needs to exist is this one road port right here. Can I manually craft one? Yes. Not, I can craft two, but that's it. Yeah, as long as that's there, it can build everything else. That's scary. Also, I don't really want to have my rockets turned on because I don't want to destroy things. Means I probably shouldn't have brought my battle spiders, but look, there it is. This will start up, but it's not going to actually do anything until a builder train comes in, which is going to wait for... Wait, why is that red? There we go. There we go. That was good. Maybe it just was a power thing. Actually, yeah, it was just a power thing because the combinator didn't have power. Next time the builder train comes back, I'm probably going to manually redirect it to this new one, even though the other one would probably use it. But also, I'm using the wrong station. There it is. It is on its way back. Hey, look, iron plates. Does it have everything it needs? Probably. I think probably. If that doesn't automatically path over here, I am going to force it to path over here. Hey, it did. Good. Nope. Did they destroy anything important down here, or did they just walk past? They just walked past, it's fine. Actually, yeah, I don't think they heard anything. Nice. Now, we do have to be concerned about them colliding with the builder train, though. That's actually something that is a big problem if it happens. If they destroy the builder train, which it looks like they are. Just lasers. Yeah, I was worried about that. Luckily, we can rebuild this fairly quickly. I wish broken trains left a ghost. I should have fuel for this. Where is my fuel? Actually, it may have been used for the other train. Okay, I guess you're getting this thing. This being a choke point is actually scary. I might build a little tiny, like, landfill bridge here so that they don't always collide with the train. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna get out of the spider so that this is going to be a straight line. Heck! That was a very bad idea. Probably should have seen that coming. Hey, that was the first time I got killed by a moving locomotive in this world. Whoops. Don't need this on me, don't need this on me. Please take that back. Can I? Yeah, I can take this train, actually. Okay, I would like to bring this out as far as I can over here. Interesting, this is apparently actually a busy railway right now. What train are you? I don't know what train that is, but anyway, this is fine now. Yes, they do. Oops. Now, the thing is, I still don't actually want to be in the spider, because I do want this to be a straight line of landfill. So I guess I'm just gonna hope that no train goes by for now. Hopefully that's enough to let the biters bypass the trains a little bit. Okay, problem solved. Also, why is my color something that isn't visible? I probably set it to that, but I want my color to be very visible. Actually, let's make it like a light blue. Or not. This is why repair packs being missing is an issue. Oops, I probably shouldn't have these taking this from me. Okay, but yes, this, it did in fact place down the extras of those, perfect. Let's get a wall in. Which is always very hard for me to find for some reason. Where is it? Where's my wall? Here's my wall. I guess this has to be out here. It's gonna get quite close to that nest. Do I just... Actually, I think I'm just gonna bring this all the way across, although there's spiders right there, but I think it's fine. I could also try to rotate it here. Actually, I think I'm gonna go with this. Technically this does fit, and it is closer to what it's designed to be, but also puts a corner right here, which I don't really want. Actually, wait, no, that doesn't work because it can just attack through here. So let's do this the correct way. Now this one can go through the edge. Also, I'm going to need to remove this before the base builds it, because I don't want that to be built. And then I need the corners, so... I'm gonna go take out the nest that's really close while I'm here. I'm gonna leave this though. That's fine. There we go. Problem solved. Now I just need to wait for the walls to be built here, and hopefully it is fine. So I have radars over here. I should probably add another one like here, just so I can see a little bit. Oh, that's a lot. Wait, nope. No missiles, please. There's a lot of destruction. They spread themselves out before the wall was complete and destroyed this entire range, which is probably quite a lot of bots. Is there any more being destroyed? No? Okay. This isn't going to have radars in it, because I don't send radar. So let's give this 25 radar, or I guess 23. Okay. Oh wait, right, I need the roports to go all the way around too. I forgot about that part. So it's gonna be there, not there, there, there. And please don't place the landfill. Actually, it probably had, yeah, I need to remove that too. Okay. Oh, they took out the roport. The crucial one. I can only make one more, also I need to take that out of my inventory. Okay, things are obviously still being broken constantly, but is it actually a problem? Or is it just normal amounts of problem? I think it's just normal amounts of problem, even though it doesn't look great. Oh, sorry, jittery screen again. Where are you going now? Down here. Which, is that one of the ones that was having an issue? I don't know. I'm gonna let it just do its thing, though. Oh, it took out the station, too. That's actually a bigger problem. Trying to decide whether I should decommission these inner reactors now, because obviously water trains are still a big problem, but I'm gonna leave it for now until it's actually a big problem, which it isn't yet. the builder train back yet? Nope. Oh wait, that's... Here it is. I'm pretty sure it'll just choose to go over here, but if not, I think I'm going to force redirect it again. Okay, since I'm so close to my base, I'm just going to run in like to here, and then enable my logistics. So the bots will have to cross the base, but that's fine. This is probably where all those attacks are coming from. Expecting a stream of logistics bots to be flying over to me now. Don't know exactly where from, though. Looks like here. Actually, no, those are bringing stuff to me. Yeah, we'll find out. Okay, where are you going to go? Perfect. Here come the tendrils. This is actually a pretty decent sized iron patch, considering it's not actually that far away from where he started. I should probably explore further out here, because there's probably iron here, and it's pretty close. I'm also kind of curious if this is an island, because it kind of looks like it could be, like, around here. No, things are still unloading. I thought it stopped unloading. I'm gonna add this up here. I actually probably shouldn't put it within the walls. Or, like, near the walls. I'm gonna put it there, and also one over here, I think, even though that is actually already revealed. And, like, one here, one down here, something like that. Ooh! Look at that. But they didn't take out this, so it's fine. Which means they must have come through... Actually, I think they probably used this path, but they probably came from here? Maybe here? That is the shortest path for these, so yeah, I guess that could make sense. Interesting, this is right at the edge of visible. But once the radar goes in, it'll be better. Wherever I put it. Here. I probably need another one, actually. There we go. Okay, I can head back this way now. Actually, I'll wait for the circuits to actually get to me. On the way, 32. Okay, that's just gonna trickle in. I'm just gonna move. Is this getting attacked? Looks like it might be getting attacked over here. Or it could just be because they placed down the radar. No, but just the radar's there. That's why it looks like there's an extra symbol here. I couldn't tell whether I was seeing the repair symbol or not. This time the walls are the thing that's taking longer to load, but luckily, I mean, we're not low on walls. It's just interesting that rather than that being pipes, it was walls this time. Which station are you going to now? Hey, this one again. Probably needs it. I guess I can start laying out the minor tiles here. Which I think I'm going to have it run up this way. I'm going to need to jump over this line, actually. I need to remember that. Actually, before I even do that, I need this. Yeah, I'm going to have these mine out this way to then assemble over here. Running a track down here is actually going to be interesting because I think it has to be right along the wall, and it's not built for that. Let's actually find out. Yeah. Also, let's do this somewhere where I can actually see. Maybe it'll be fine. Not sure yet. Anyway. Mining tiles. The actual purpose. Let's put it approximately here. Doesn't really matter exactly where. Nope. Hello, biters. I am kind of hoping that the bots don't place this in before the wall gets far enough around that the biters aren't a problem. The biters might have destroyed something important, but I think it was just the... what's it called? Radar. Yep, just the radar. All good. Okay, and now, do they use this? No. That's unfortunate. So if trains go through here while they attack, it's a problem. I am sealing this fully in, though, so this is going to not be a problem shortly. I kind of wish I didn't have the landfill that there now. Yeah, they're going to be building this instead of the wall, aren't they? Hopefully that isn't an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Sorry for jittery screen again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one is close enough. I can grab this. I think to there-ish. Yep, let's do that, and then I can remove the extra things here. Actually, that's already enough, because these belts do actually need to exist. Not that belt. Because I suspect I am going to expand out here more, I'm actually going to add this track in now, at least in Ghosts, so that I can see where I need to jump this. I don't think I'm going to have any extra rail here, so I can do a smaller jump. I can grab this again, bring it out to here-ish, so I can figure out where the corner is. And then I need to actually copy the corner from somewhere. I should do this from the map. Yeah, it's even the right direction already. Perfect. And I think this is actually going to have complete coverage for construction once these are in. Yep. So I don't need to add any extra roboports to this one. Fits very nicely. Just need to wait for it, wait a bit for it to actually connect all the way across. Okay, I think I can trust this to be fully built at this point. So, which one next? Also, do I have enough iron trains? I have 12 trains. Pretty much every single one is in use, and the ones that aren't in use are actually actively running. So I think I need a couple more iron trains. Which means I need to actually copy one of the iron trains, which means I need to find one of the iron trains. Are you an iron train? No, you're an iron plate train. Not what I meant. Ah, here's one. Copy. And I think I'm going to add 3 more. Oh, wait, stop. Didn't mean to start that one. You are going to destroy trains and fluid tank. Whoops. These two are good though. And then I just need to place in another fluid train. I can remove this. And also this. And probably this. I think I can actually copy that across, so I'm going to leave that. Actually, I think I'm going to temporarily there, just to fill up, or to free up inventory space. Not fill up, that's the opposite. Okay, we'll see how 3 trains do. Or 3 additional trains do, and if I need to add more. Right, I need to connect this. There we go. Oh, that's... I need to not make that stone, though. I will have to connect power to this. Because I don't think this is going to... no, power will actually connect. Never mind, all good. Let's also make sure that it doesn't start mining until the wall is far enough around where it's probably reasonable. Yeah, where it's probably reasonable. Sorry, that weird hiccup thing. Okay, do I want these tracks to actually be here? I'm gonna go with no. Oh wait, I want to clear ghosts, which is this. Is that items or ghost? Okay, all good. I just wanted that jump to be there for future reference, so I don't actually need it yet because I don't see more iron out here. Why is it? This is weird. Why is this? There shouldn't be a train going here yet. It has a train limit of 0. Unless that's always the case. Actually, maybe it's fine. We'll see. I suspect... Nope, I have no idea. We'll find out if that's a problem if a train ends up going there. More biters. Are you going to use the bridge I made specifically for you? Nope. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, that's right. I need to take out the flamethrower turrets. And I'm fairly sure that those are going to be the ones coming from down here. I think the base is safe. I'm not going to go take those out. This is going to have power as soon as this is placed in, which is probably going to be in about 30 seconds. I feel like they're moving so slow. Part of that's the game update rate, though. And we're back to being low on construction bots. Great. Okay. This now has power, I think. No, because this isn't in yet. But that's already going to have been in range, so that's going to get placed very shortly, I think. Yep, it's going to be that one. So now it's mining, even though the wall isn't complete. So now I actually am going to walk down here because I'm a little bit worried about the biters attacking this now that it's running. So I want to be the defense for the rest of the wall before the actual wall is in. I am the wall. Huh. Oh, I forgot to do the upgrade pass. That should be a bunch more bots in use. Actually, I think it's already using all the construction bots. Nope, never mind. So at some point that'll update and determine that it can send the bots out here to... Oh wait, never mind. One more time. Because it saved in the middle, didn't actually apply that one. Almost there. Getting close. There's the belts. I wouldn't be surprised if some of this is going to end up with stone on it, even though it would be suboptimal. So I'm going to need to be ready to clear out. Actually, there already is some here, but I need to defend the wall first. But I'll clear out the stone once this is done being built. Actually, I want to be up here before the iron gets here, so that I don't have to filter out the iron from the stone. I can just take out everything in the chest. And hopefully no more ends up on the belt, but it's very possible that more stone will end up on these belts. So I'm gonna have to do another scan at some point. Hopefully it's fine. Like here's a spot, for example. This stone is going to end up in the chest, I think. There we go. I'm going to add another radar here because clearly it can't quite reach. Yep. Stone. So I'm gonna have to strand that out, unfortunately. But luckily, if I just wait a little bit, then I'm pretty sure I can guarantee that there's not going to be any more stone. I just need to wait until there's been enough time for all this to have cleared out. It's probably around now. Find the last bits of stone. Okay, they're under here. Okay, so that's what I'm tracking right there. So this is quite a lot of iron. This is a good mine. And then stone is going to get balanced, which is not great. Particularly since it's going to make it harder to tell if all the stone has gone through. I think all of the stone is through now, though. So let's go grab this and this. You know what? I'm just going to take out everything here and then put the iron ore back into the system. Is that all the stone? Looks like it. If I want to put the iron back into the system, it has to be put back into the system back here. Okay, this would take a while. One moment. Temporary thing. Do I have... Okay, I have power here. I don't have enough power, but I can place down a temporary power pole. I'm gonna do this, 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 and just put all the iron in here. Then I'll pick this up once that's done. No more iron in, or no more stone in here. All good. There should be a train probably coming out here now. Yep. Is it this? Yep. Here comes more power. Looks like that's all fine though. Okay. No stone. Perfect. This still is not done. Okay, now it is. No, never mind. Missaw that. Gonna help it out. There we go. This is a good iron mine. I'm curious where exactly this is gonna go. That one. Okay. Here. It's a decent amount more iron. There's a lot of attacks happening. This is good. That's supposed to say no path. I think. Yeah. Okay. Where's the next iron patch? Because I know that one more of these is gonna be enough. Maybe that one? 28 million? Getting there is a bit difficult. It's on a peninsula. The alignment is also not great. I don't think I want to do that one. Okay, chain limit is back down to 0. But it's really close, so that's not actually an indicator that it's too slow. That's fine. No iron, no iron. Okay, that is running. I wanted to make sure. Because, yeah, I didn't see a train. There's a small iron patch right here. Do I want that one? I mean, it's still 8.9 million. That's not bad. Alignment's pretty good. I think I am probably going to go with this one, even though it's not that big. Just because it lines up so nicely. Construction range? Good. So this will go there. And then it's going to be a little bit difficult to do this without being able to see. This goes here. Here. This will have to go through here, which means that I'll need... is it this? No. That, maybe? Yeah, it would have to be that. Don't really like that. Requires me to take out a little bit of the wall. Is that right? Yeah, so the train would have to go up there. Yeah, this would have to be here, or actually I could place it back here and branch like that. That actually might make more sense. Let's try that. Have this one go this way. Doing this without being able to see is in fact difficult. That, okay, that's there. And then if I want to get the other one through, then that would be here, I think. And a straight turn and then a right, I think. There. gonna have to actually go up there to see if that was right. But this is now working, so I think I can in fact leave. Yep, okay. So let's go back over here. Not like that, that's gonna be a problem. Let's do some logistics stuff. And then I'll head out and check on this. Unless the radar reveals it in time. Also, I need to do this. There we go. Okay, I will be on the logistics range all the way up. Perfect. Where's there a random slice of wall there? Where this is getting revealed. Looks like logistics is already caught up. Perfect. Okay. So let's go here, and then nothing's in the way, I can just do this. Curious how quickly this is draining. Not that quickly, actually. That's good. Okay, iron trains. How is this being handled now? Anything... Is anything not keeping up? Looks fine. Yep. Trains are in fact keeping up. All good. Yeah, the standing at is not great, but or the standing at is the thing that I want to balance towards. I want there to be, I never want there to be trains, try again. I never want there to be no trains available, but I don't want there to be too many trains available because then stuff gets backed up. It's interesting, I get like an extra 1 UPS when I zoom in. Sorry for jittery camera, I'm scanning for iron while I'm waiting for the spider to get all the way out here. There's this gigantic iron patch, but I didn't want to build more stuff out here because this is constantly congested. Maybe not constantly congested, but like it's very busy. And it's also very far away, which is not optimal. Okay, my first task is just I want to reveal the whole area. Which does mean I might accidentally aggro a biter nest, but I'm going to hope that I don't. Okay, I need to place in the half-straight subset here. Oop. There we go. I'm not getting attacked. Good. This is a weird train network right here, but it is functional. moment. Actually, I'm going to change the order a little bit so I can reveal that first and then go down here. Yep, that looks good now. Okay. That didn't go as planned. Try that again. So that I actually place in all the rails. Okay. I guess I'm completing the return line first. I missed a rail, but I'll get that on the way back through. I'm going to build this part first before going back and continuing that line. I think this segment is not needed, but also isn't harmful. Yeah, the trains come out here, and they can either go around this way, or they can go through there, but they should never need a loop there. Okay. Well, that's good, so now we go back up here. I should probably take out these couple nests before I actually build the outpost itself. On the other hand, getting power over here is probably a good starting point, even before I take out the extra biters. I wonder if I have enough materials to fully build this, because I think I only really supply enough rails to myself for the outpost itself and a little bit extra. So I don't know, since there's so many rails to place, I don't know if it'll actually work. Also, I don't think that rail's actually placed. I'm gonna go check on that first. My game's actually speeding up again, back to 48 either FPS or UPS. This is going well. How are the circuits? Not constantly producing, but probably, hopefully fine. That's the other kind of circuit. Okay, anyway, yeah, spray drone stopped a while ago. That's good now. And that is, yeah, I think that one piece of track was in fact missing. That's fine. How many robots do I have on me? 6. Not enough. I'm going to go place this first, so that this robot goes in, because that's the critical robot. I don't need any other robots for it to start up. Moment, need to sneeze. Okay. As soon as that robot's in, then I can go back to the other side and actually get power. There we go. Yeah, look, we're up to 50 UPS. Something probably backlogged and stopped producing is causing that to be better. We need to wait for my bots to catch back up. Let's go to the middle so that they can get to me quicker. Tired bot. Okay. Back to here. Yeah, that time the solar panel got in nice and quickly. Start up that train, so as soon as there's a real connection, it can get sent off. I shouldn't have my logistics turned on, particularly now that the auto trash is full. Okay, that train should now be able to leave. I think. Yep. And another train should be on its way. Also, yes. Okay, was there anything else missing down here? Yes, apparently. Right here. And as expected, the robots are not here, but that is not a critical concern. You're probably still waiting for bots. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna have to go help that out, but first I'm going to take out the biter nest here so they don't attack what I just built. This is almost in range of my artillery turrets, but not quite. It ends right here. Okay, good. Now let's get this one. Those zigzags are a little bit too big. I could take out this nest. Should I? Yeah, probably. The zigzag should be much better size. This was a very round biter nest. Okay. I should probably get that, because that's going to be attacking a lot. Actually, all of this is. But I don't feel like it, so I'm not going to. Actually, stop here for a moment to prepare myself. Okay, turn off rollboard again, turn off pollution. Up here. Very congested, as always. Still fine, even though it doesn't look like it, I think. Yep. And then I think I want to do a dedicated like circuit helper run. With this current path, I am actually going to be crossing an area that is not logistic spots, or yeah, it doesn't have logistic spots. So I'm going to modify that a little bit. I'm going to get myself up here. That way, once I am walking in a straight line, and not going through the middle of these where there isn't logistics coverage, I'll have logistics coverage all the way through, so I can just turn it on and not have the bots get very confused. Oh, sorry for the camera jitter again. And now. Probably should just wait until I get all the way back, but it's kind of fun to watch everything follow me. Turning off robot visualization just gave me 3 updates per second in map view. Unless that was coincidence. It's entirely possible that was coincidence. Hard to tell. Almost back. Here's all the logistics bots trying to get to me. And there they are trying to charge. Because it took too long. I was too far away. Okay, I disabled this so I can no longer pick up circuits from there, which makes sense. Producing, not producing. That is much better though. I'm gonna redirect this cargo train to my base once it's full. To help out the builder train with its robot shortage. Although I might have to manually move things still, not sure yet. Unless that was a circuit train that just pulled in. Nope. Zone drain. Okay, logistics are good now. Let's turn this back off. But I'm gonna wait for the circuit train to get here and see what it does. Screen's probably gonna go black for just a moment. This is gonna cause doubled audio. Actually, never mind. All good. It started out muted. Wanted to check that my live stream is actually still running. Okay, are you the circuit train? No. Where is the circuit train? Did it already get through? Yes. Okay. And all of the logistics spots swarm down to the electronic circuit spot because they finally have access to it. I'm hoping these are going to be brought up to here. Yes, good. Okay. Now, unfortunately, this is still going to burn through electronic circuits very quickly. What's consuming the most circuits? Looks like maybe gates, but that is being dealt with. And I guess the laser turrets is another gigantic consumer. Doesn't matter too much as long as we get more bots. I don't know what you mean by build spoilers. Ah, okay. Okay, let's see. I think I can safely head back out to the iron outpost now. Which, actually, I should take my train. It's here for a reason. And I probably don't need my Spidertrons on me for this, but I'm going to bring them anyway. I think I can do most of what I need to remotely. There we go. Okay, yeah, looking at the bots is definitely slowing down the game, so I need to not do that. Just gonna turn off the bot view, the map view. Actually, construction train, it already left. Did it go where I wanted to? Probably not. Yeah, I went somewhere else. I'm gonna manually redirect this one again. Okay, that'll head out. I can meet my Spidertrons down here. Doesn't have to load walls because it had a bunch left, so apparently wherever it just went, I already had a lot of walls in storage. But wherever it goes next, if it doesn't go out here, I'm going to manually force it out here to start building out the walls. Here we go. Builder train will now be out here shortly. Very good. So I will head over here, and I guess I have to be part of the defenses again while I'm waiting for it to be built. This has to face down this way. Actually, no, I'm going to make it face this way so that I can build, yeah, so that I can continue the tracks out here if needed. Probably won't need it, but good option to have. Okay, this needs to go out to here, over to here. Okay, I'm not going to cut off the extra mining tiles, I don't do anything on this end this time. I'm just gonna do the more convenient thing. This isn't what we're short on. Temporarily do that so that I can figure out this. Then Control Z, put it there. Then across to here. Here's the builder train. Perfect. I need to be down here so I can see what I'm doing. Also, I need to give this a bunch of radars, as usual. It's here. That's what's being attacked. All good, though. Okay, back to this. This needs to be specialized into a solid outpost. Wait. That has to be that way. There we go. This definitely doesn't need all 8 lanes, but there's not really any harm in having all 8. There we go. Almost forgot these. That would be bad. This would not function if I did not have these. I am going to have to clear out the extra stone yet again. Right, I can't see the construction bots because I don't have that enabled. Will this get power from this side? Yep. Good. So this has the same kind of thing as the other outpost did, where it's not going to actually get power until it builds around a little bit. Although I do still need to add in the extra radar pieces. Or not radar, roadport. That should be good enough. Does this have the materials it needs, or is it? I think this is just being slow due to bots. I'm gonna bring this out here again. That's not quite where I wanted that to go. I wanted that to go here. There we go. Mostly deliver the bots, because I suspect it has enough of everything else. In the meantime, let's dot some radars around. One over here, one, I don't know, here. One down here. There. There? Probably good enough. That's one more. I'll add one more there too. Builder train got here fast that time. That was nice. See how this goes. I think I still need to link this. So I need to do this, and then, yeah. Do that, and then quickly change this to iron load. It's interesting how this looks when it's just partially in, like dots all over the place. This looks like the GitHub activity graph. Okay, this probably has enough materials to be able to finish what it's doing. Not entirely sure. Not running, but this one is. And it's actively loading. I'm probably going to redirect this one over here as well. I mean, it still has some, but I could probably use it because I don't trust this to be enough yet. Is it you? No. I might be too late. I don't know where the electronic circuit train just went. Oh wait, it's still loading. No, that's copper wire. It's over here. All good. I was looking at the wrong grids. Okay, let's send this around here. No condition. That's probably what I should have been doing. Okay, that's actually a lot. Let's help this. No, not missiles. Whoops. No! Bad spider. Even though it was my fault that you didn't do that, but still, bad spider. Which means I need to help this out now. I'm gonna bring the builder train out here one more time. Okay, can't really be doing anything here for now. Looks like power is fine. Outpost power. Normal base power is definitely fine. Did this lose power? Yes. Why? There we go. Now it's stable. I suspect what happened is the attack was big enough, which that looks pretty big, that the laser turrets used too much power. So it drained the entire battery buffer, accumulator buffer. Should be, I think, 200 in here now? 279 bots. A little bit faster. Let's scan for another place for an iron outpost, potentially. Not up here, that's too far. Sorry for jittery camera again. Any iron down here other than that one? No, no, no. Well, there's copper out here. Optimally, I think I would like the iron to be here. I mean, I'm very curious if this is an island still. I'm probably going to go back over there and check that soon. Down here would also be good. There's a direct connection through here that is already sketched out. So, if there's iron down here somewhere easily, that's a good spot. Ooh, things are getting blown up that are actually important. Ah, it's here. Huh. That's the first time something in the interbase has gotten, or has had problems in a long time. It appears to be fine now. Surprising though. Is anything critical destroyed? There was a pipe destroyed. But it looks like it's fine? I think that pipe was actually on a different wall. Yeah, I think that's fine. Is low in material still? Other than bots? Looks fine. I think it has enough of everything, it just needs to be placed. That's also fine. Getting closer. I still need to stay out here to defend against possible attacks, though. I just realized, how did they attack here? Where'd they come from? Huh? Like, do they follow the coasts and go over here for some reason? Because I would expect them to to hit this or this or this first. Good to know there's no corner on that. I think it's fine. Maybe we'll run out of roboports. That might be something that we don't have enough of. I think we're just barely fine though. There's a hard edge. There's a hard edge there. There we go. Because it wasn't placed yet. Now it is. So that'll start getting placed now. Yep, good. All the bots in use? Yep, all 279. Curious how many logistics bots are actively in use. About 2,500-ish. Yeah. More now that the train pulled in, though. I think I can just let this go to wherever it needs to now. Sorry for glitchy again. Okay. That's fine. Let's remove this. There we go. Just waiting for bots. Perfect. Waiting for the first bit of power to be connected, which is probably going to be this one. Yeah, this one's most likely, because this one requires a couple more jumps, I think. Unless there's a big power pole that connects it. But yeah, it was this one. Here comes some iron. Still not everything, though. I can't clear out the stone until all of this is through, because there might still be stone somewhere. Almost there, though. Why did it switch where it wanted to charge? That was weird. Oh wait, because that's not actually placed in yet. That makes sense. That needs to be placed from there. That's going to go first. Yep. Okay, all of these are running. Is everything in? Oops, didn't mean to leave map view. Yes, okay, so now this is when I can start handling the stone problem. Looks like I don't see any stone in here. Okay. So let's deal with this. Stone, 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 stone. Already too much. Uh-oh. Let's do this. Where's power? Here's power. How do I keep not getting close enough? There we go, okay. Is there a low enough amount of stone that I can actually clear out the rest of this? Nope. Okay. Almost there, though. Is that all the stone? Now it is, I think. That didn't have power for a moment. That's slightly concerning. Nope, too far. Yeah, this is definitely a much smaller mine than the other ones. Speed this up slightly. There we go. That's better. I'm going to check for stone in the output one more time, because there's a chance that more stone got through. Nope, good. Probably a train on the way. Yep. Okay, good. Trying to get my other spider out of the way. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's actually a lot being destroyed. This whole thing lose power? Is it because of a deadlock or something else? Well, this is stopped. What? Did this entire thing, oh. Okay, that is an emergency priority, thing. I'm not even going to wait for a thing. One moment. I'm just gonna take the iron train here and bring it with me all the way out to here, because it's the fastest option. Here. Yeah, that's a big issue. Yeah, and now they've gotten into here, so, yep. I'm also gonna bring up my spiders. Yeah, this entire thing is stuck because of just like, I think this got hit, and also took out a rail, and that killed the entire thing. Because, yeah, none of these have a path now. Okay, jump out. Don't get run over by the train. That was close. Then put this back, that'll start things moving, but not quite enough. Let's get this in facing this way. That has enough. Let's get you a piece of fuel and go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. Okay, that train's good. There's still this train up here, though, that is still dead. This is so slow to walk. Can't really do much about it, though. My Spidertrons aren't anywhere nearby yet. Yeah. And I can't... I probably could take one of these trains, but... yeah, I'm going to steal a train. If possible. This one. Yeah, in the meantime, this is still being very destroyed. The track is a single point of failure. That's just part of the design of the system, and making more tracks is not a particularly reasonable solution at the moment. I wish that didn't get priority. Okay, never mind. You can leave. Spider's here. Would have been faster to walk. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get the rail in, that should start a few things moving, and then I think this is the up direction, so this needs to be on this end. Okay, and now I am going to manually go up here and help this because this is a big problem. I'm going to help the inner part though. I don't think I need to use rockets. Although given how much destruction this is, it's not like it would do that much damage. Or that much more damage. Yeah, so I just need to get power into here. In any way. This doesn't have a train going to it yet. This is a power train, but apparently it's not actually getting anywhere. Or at least not supplying enough power. Let's confirm that that's not on. Good. Does this grid have any power? Kind of. I think this would be able to self-recover now that the trains are fixed, but I don't want to have to force it to do that. Yeah, because it has to recharge all of the laser turrets that got destroyed. This is going to be a little bit to actually get started. Let's take out these biters, because these are just constantly destroying everything being placed down. Okay, I think that's good. Now up here. This probably doesn't have enough, yeah, there probably aren't enough laser turrets in stock to rebuild even most of the wall. Although the low power isn't helping. But yeah, that has nothing. So I need to get materials up here fast. Let's see, logistics network. Can I tell how much is in this? I don't think so. But I can see that there's no laser turrets here, at least. There's that power train going that way. You returning? Yes, you are returning. I'm expecting to see a lot of trains going through here right now. Yep. Which is good. Even if they are stacking a little bit. This is getting hit, but I think that one's fine. This one's just a repair packs thing. I think this would recover if I left it right now, but I'm going to stay up here in case it doesn't. Okay, but in the meantime, how's this doing? Good. That train's leaving now. And there's another train already on its way. Perfect. Circuits, running, not running, not running. So we still have nowhere near enough iron. But it is actually doing better. Actually, all of these have an iron train heading for them. I need to check if I have enough iron plate trains. I only have 6 trains. Waiting at unload, waiting at unload. Well, that's okay. That's waiting at unload with an condition. I'm fairly sure I do have enough iron plate trains. If this leaves immediately, then I'll have to keep an eye on it. If it doesn't, then I have enough iron plate trains, but not enough production. Did not leave immediately, waiting to load. That should say standing out. Yes, okay, so we have enough iron plate trains. I am slightly confused as to how barely any of them are in use, given that I have so many iron ore trains constantly in use, and this should be producing more iron out than it's taking in iron ore, I think. It might just be buffering, I'm not sure. Okay, is this recovering yet? I don't see any bots going, so this definitely needs more laser turrets. Construction train. Okay, you're loading. I'm gonna manually redirect the builder train out this time, or again. It doesn't matter which of these it gets to, as long as it gets to one of them. This one's probably the most direct. No condition. Go. Waiting at load. Okay. Good. Waiting at load, waiting at load. All of these are good. Waiting at unload. This is probably actively unloading though. Yep. I think I probably need another set of iron ore trains again. Because I don't see anything standing. Everything is constantly moving. any of these stuck in traffic? I mean, this one kind of is. I don't think that's the issue. Let's make them more iron ore trains. There we go. This is still not recovered. It's working on it, though. Still starting up. Oh, I forgot to monitor... Oh, actually, no, never mind. I did do that. It's to be on its way. To somewhere. This one. No, not bad. I don't want it to go there. I wanted to end up in one of the other spots. Oh wait, that's not even the right spot. It needs to go up here. Also, that was the wrong spot too. Just to here. Now I can get rid of that one, and remove that condition. There we go, that's better. That'll get the builder train up here so that it has more supplies to rebuild the wall, because I don't think it has enough. Yep. It is definitely improving though, so maybe it does have enough. Don't want to risk it though. Very glitchy. Right, iron ore trains. And start 3 more. The fact that they all immediately started trying to leave is... Actually, no, because they're all going to unload. Never mind. I sent you to load. Are you actively trying to go there still? Yes, you were assigned to a path, so this is useful. I might even add another 3 into here. Not sure yet. We'll find out. Okay, builder train. Did you already unload? I can't tell. So I'm going to force it back up here again and make sure. That's not calling for a builder train. Let's let it go all the way up here then. Because that is calling for a builder train. Has to do a bit of a loop to get there though. That's fine. This is almost certainly not rebuilt enough to sustain, or to... Nope, actually it's fine. I don't have to be up there. Also, now the power is... Well, I mean, it's still flickery, but... Look at that graph. Yeah. Power gone, and then slowly worked back up. Accumulator is now charged, satisfaction's good. Okay, good. This now has enough power. It should also be on its way to having enough resources. Where is the builder train? Down here. No, why is that? I'm confused as to why when I do this it is not going to here. Can it not reach there? Well actually right now it's trying to go to load. There we go. Just in case. I want to make sure it has at least a little bit more. That'll also give it the repair packs, which is good. It's running. Circuits are not running, not running, not running. Not great. And there's no iron plate trains going yet to these. A lot of inputs, very few outputs. Anything standing? Waiting at load, waiting at load, heading to unload, heading to load. There's definitely some slow moving trains going on, but nothing terrible. I think I could even add in more iron trains. Again, I think I will. So I can go to an unload. Can I go to a load? Okay, that looks like it might be the limit of trains. Destination full. There's no longer any available space for that to load. Which is good to see that limit. Okay. And there is the train leaving. Perfect. Yeah, so standing at unload, I want to see, optimally, I want to see precisely one train standing at an unload station. I don't want to see anything standing at load. I don't want to see too many trains standing anywhere. But one train standing at an unload most of the time is good. The system is built to handle that, and it lets me know that the throughput is actually being met by the trains. This space looks really cool. Anyway. This probably still is nowhere near enough repair packs. There's plenty of bots. So yeah, just it doesn't have the repair packs. Which means it should be asking for it. Yes, and yes. Perfect. Okay. However, yeah, as long as trains don't get destroyed again down here, which I think, I mean, I can't fully prevent, but I can at least hope for. And I can fix when it happens. I think this is good now. I can, not that, I can go back to building other things. The question is where those other things are, because optimally I think it would be yet another iron outpost, and I need to find one. Could also be copper. But so far, copper does not seem to be an issue. Probably will be once the circuits are actually going, though. Yeah, there's copper trains, or copper plate trains just waiting, so yeah, copper's fine. I'll add more copper when it's needed. Yeah. Iron, 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 iron. Every single one of those is running. Iron, iron. Not running. Are you calling a train? Disabled by control behavior. Oh, this one's coal in it. Okay, I'm gonna need to fix that. Running, running. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure what that means is, oh, we can't go that way. I'm pretty sure what that means is that we're at the production, the throughput limit for my iron stations here. Part of that is just because it takes too long for the trains to get in, because they don't have waiting stops. But yeah. I might actually repurpose some of the water weight stations into iron weight. Not sure yet. That is very jittery. I'm sorry. Okay. But yes, things do appear to be working now, though. Waiting for circuits. Oh, there's a train. Hey, both of these are, well, sort of. Both of these were running. That's pulling in iron. Okay, our iron plate trains, actually no, I know iron plate trains aren't the issue, because these are either red or waiting for a train. This is bothering me. Let's do that. When I make another Megabase, I'm going to make the grids larger than needed so that I have space for inner waiting cells for trains, so that I don't have this issue where the trains have to travel so far that they can't keep this saturated. Although this one is, oh wait, that's steel. But yeah, same sentence applies, just I was looking at the wrong thing. I mean, these are all in use constantly, but maybe I do need more iron plate trains. Iron ore trains, standing. Good. I want that. Actually, I don't like those standing at no, actually that was fine. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, deal with this. That one thing was messing with this entire grid, preventing it from producing iron. I don't know why the iron ore on the left side of the screen right now is so flickery. That's interesting. Game is having trouble rendering. Oh wait, it's because it was on the edge of the map. Yeah, it's because of the edge of map effect. Okay, this should probably be hauling in a train sometime soon, but it has to finish actually loading things first. Okay. Okay, that being open tells me that we do not have enough iron plate trains now. So I need to find an iron plate train and copy it. That's a lot. Is it actually a problem? Nope. All good. Okay, iron plate train. There's one. I think I'm gonna add another 3 to the network. Currently at 6, so that makes sense. I probably don't need all 3, but I don't think it hurts. That was specifically trying to get to load right now, right? Yes. Okay. This will be a good way to tell if this is working. Okay, we are, yeah, that's white. So this is keeping up with iron ore production now, I think. Have any of the other trains been sent out yet? Yes, both of them. This is probably one of the ones that was just sent out, actually. Running, not running, not running. Still a problem. This one's not requesting, this one is requesting, so at least that's the thing. Never mind, that one wasn't requesting, it was... This feels like it's using way more iron than it should be, and I'm confused. It's probably just filling up buffers in weird spots, but yeah, I don't know. Where's all the iron going? Actually, a lot of it's probably going into steel, because it has to fill up the steel buffers. That's probably it. That buffer's full, this one is not, and it's actually actively loading a train. Yeah, okay, so that's where all the iron is going. It's going into the steel production. That explains a lot. Some of it's probably also going to like sulfuric acid and things, but... I don't know how much these can fill to. How much is iron? Okay, steel stacks to 100, just like plates. So that means its maximum is... Unfortunately, I don't think any of these are full, so I can't actually tell. Okay, it's 48 times 100, so that's 480. That makes no sense. One moment. Yep, 100. So, yeah, it's not 40. It's not 480. It's 4,800. That makes way more sense. I dropped to 0. Okay, but that means over here this should fill the same amount, And yeah, it's nowhere close. So I just need to wait for the steel, which is unfortunate, but required. And the satellites are also just waiting on processing units, which is waiting on circuits, which is waiting on, yeah, the whole thing. So this is probably too many iron ore outposts for the actual demand, but because it has filled the buffers, I don't think I can, yeah. I want to fill up the buffers faster is what I'm trying to say. Oh, that's something I need to manually go back and fix. Guess that's something I can do while I'm waiting. I can also check on the train network, because there's a lot of trains going through here. But as usual, I think it's fine. It's just it's right on the edge of blocking up, but it's not. Anyway, okay. Let's call my train over. I think I'm just gonna call it through here. Actually, I wanted to go to like here so it can take the nearest path. And then in the meantime, I will send these up here. Oh wait, I forgot. This is part of the bidirectional part. So actually, I didn't have to put it in that specific spot. Okay, let's go up here. Here we go. For some reason, this isn't making the camera glitchy. It'll be fun to make a train network at some point that has like a different structure, because at the moment this is just one lane each direction. Like the way it's put together is interesting, but the actual system is kind of boring just because it's bidirectional. That's about it. So it'd be interesting to make like sort of maybe a highway system, sort of like picture that. But in trains, I'm probably gonna do that in Space Age, depending on how much throughput is needed. It's more fitting for a Megabase than for a normal playthrough, but we'll see. It'll be fun to do in the future. Plus, I think one of the things I did see about the update, I don't think it's part of Space Age, I think it's just part of the update, is some new train things I'm not going to specify, but just in case other people are also waiting, which seems unlikely, but possible. But I think I saw that there's a couple new train things, which I'm looking forward to. There we go. Now this has power generation again, and I can head back. Because yeah, nothing else is a problem here. The attack is down here, and I think it's fine. Yep. Oh, now the camera's jittering. Good, I don't have my logistics on. Forgot to check that. the train went ahead of me, and it didn't actually slow me down. Maybe it slowed down a little bit, but it was nice timing. Okay, now it's slowed down because there's another train. Yeah, this is where all the trains are. Oop, I should probably call my Spidertrons back because they just went over there and I completed what I needed to do before they actually got there, so they did nothing. Let's put that back there. There we go. It's gonna be a bit before my spiders actually get all the way back to me. It's kind of interesting to see how the trains end up sort of in batches, just because of the lack of signal here. Okay, how is this going? Running, not running, not running. However, this was just running, apparently. Okay, seal. That's 904. This one's full. 1.6k. 739. This is good. Oh, and this one's still 253. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit. Is that seal just being used mainly by? Nope. This is fine. It's not lightweight structures that's using up seal. Actually, let's turn that on. That's gonna make this easier to follow. That needs electronic circuits. Good to know. So what is that? Iron plates. Not steel though. Iron gears. Electronic circuit. Processing unit. Copper things. Stone. I don't know what's using up that much steel. Does this need steel? No. This is the same thing. I'm curious, like, because clearly something's using steel. It's not using that much steel because obviously it is buffering, but no, luckily it's not actually that much, so that's fine. Spiders are almost back. It's taken a while. Check on power again. Good, good. There's spiders. actually burned through the buffer, although that is iron chest. It's okay. I need to actually make an upgrade planner apparently. From iron chest to steel chest. I don't think that's actually a problem. I just felt better. There you go. Yep, it's already back. No actual gap in production, pretty much. Maybe a little bit. I want to get, where is it? I have too many things here. I want to find the radar grid so that I can add it in. Ah, that's where the mining tile is. And there's a radar, okay. Yeah, I want radar around this because clearly it's not actually revealed anything. So let's add that in. It's going to take 2 stages because it needs landfill first. There you go. Look how many trains are going through here. Still completely fine though. Where are you going? Ah, steel. As always. Yeah, I just need to wait for the buffers. That's it. Coal isn't a problem. That got destroyed, but that's not a problem. It's not actually being used. That's fine. Even though the attack is actually kind of big, it's not actually a problem. I don't know what I can do right now, other than just wait, which is annoying. Standing. Standing. 2 is fine. Standing, 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 standing. Too many iron plate trains are standing, though. Which is kind of still surprising, because I thought that this would still be keeping up better. Actually, no, there's actually not very much iron ore here. They're probably all in motion. Probably all heading back, and it just happens to align like that. Load, load, unload. Okay, maybe not. I guess I could kill biters while I'm waiting. Producing a lot of electric furnaces right now. little bit annoying that it changes colors when I remove that. What's that one? Ah, rail production. It's actually a lot of attack. It's fine though. Still keeping up. They got through. Does it have enough power? Oh. Well, that's something to do. Let's fix that. Which I'm going to do with my train. And I'll also send my spiders around here to meet me. Yeah, this is definitely a problem. This is backing a lot of stuff up. Just want to get as far as I can, so that's going to be basically here. Actually, wait, how far up backed up is that? To there. I'm actually going to have it stop here. Luckily I caught this one a little bit earlier. It's a big attack. It's all fine though. Okay, jump out, run around here, and this is gonna be slow. The spiders aren't gonna be here for a bit. Why weren't my exoskeletons on? Okay, that explains part of the problem. Okay, let's just rebuild. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, good. I don't need to add another car. And this is empty, so this is trying to head to a load. And this needs fuel. Destination full. Let's get it out of the way by sending it to unload. One of these is going to be the power train. It's this one that's being attacked, which is out of power. So I'm actually expecting 2 power trains out here. There's the first one. Also, this can head back. And there's the second one. I'm going to help this. Also, I just realized that I built over a coal patch. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot it was there. Wait, no, maybe I actually meant to. This is the old one. This is the older outpost. Maybe it's fine. I don't remember whether I intentionally did that or not. Okay, this is gonna get power pretty much right when I actually start it up. Okay. Oh, I don't want my robot on. Whoops. Okay, this should hopefully be trying to start up power. I'm gonna run up here. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I just want to actually make sure. As long as this didn't lose its solar panel, it's fine. Yeah. This is just constantly getting attacked. It's fine though. Okay, this is not actually working. Is this permanently connected when it shouldn't be? No, that is disabled. Oh, this is connected, that's why. Where is the copper cable? Where is my copper cable? I know I have it. There it is. Get the spider out of the way. There we go. There we go. And now this should be starting up. It's going to be a bit before that actually starts up fully because it has to recharge the laser turrets first. Actually, it's getting that pretty quickly. Yeah, now it's robots, which will also take a moment, but is not too bad. There we go. This is quite fun to watch. There we go. Okay, let's back up. This should also be back up unless it has the same problem, which is entirely possible. Yeah, this has the same problem. I wish I knew why that happened. It isn't in the blueprint. There you go. That'll start that up now. This is going to be in flicker mode for a little bit. And once the laser turrets are done, then it'll switch over. I want to watch this. It's fun to watch start up. There we go. Laser turrets are done. Kind of. Now robots. And then once that's done, then accumulators will be next, I think. Actually, no, the accumulators are actually pretty good. They're second. The drills were actually first. Some attack happening. Actually, no, that's second starter. That's a little interesting. So a train just pulled in, that's what happened. There we go. And this is now stable. and now the iron is back online. And I can check back on this and see how this is doing. 1.4k, 3.8k, oh, it's getting close. 2.1k, 647. This is going to take a bit, this one. Oh wait, and 810k, so is that one. Okay, I'm going to now, because I can't really do anything else while I'm waiting, let's attack some biters. Let's go with this one. I'm also going to turn on the pollution thing so that I can target the ones that are actually in the pollution cloud, which is most of them. Pretty sure I can do both of these in sequence without repairing. I could probably even do more, but let's find out. All the worms are on this side, but luckily you can take them out pretty quickly. I had a couple extra zigzags. Do I not have any repair packs on me? No, it just took a while. That was not a good zigzag. Should be enough though. I guess I can just explore the boundary of this. Yep. Let's do that while I'm waiting for the seal. Up this way. I just want to find the border of the pollution cloud, which looks like it's about here on this side. I'm not going to do this edge yet. I'm going to go up this way. Addressing the wraps here, there's probably water right here. Or something else that doesn't absorb very much pollution. Or a biter nest. That could also be it. Actually, it probably didn't expand out here because the other nest right here that I just took out. It's a lot of destruction. Is it a problem? Maybe? Actually, probably. That's more destruction than there should be. I'll finish taking out this nest, and then I need to go back over there and figure that out. Okay, repair, disable missiles on all of these. I think it's just going to be faster to take the spiders all the way over. Not quite sure yet. Okay. Actually, wait, no, it's fine. I don't, why did that do that? Did this have a power drop? Did this run out of accumulator power? Not sure. But it's fine now, so I'm actually not going to do that, because it actually was fine. So let's continue exploring the edge of the pollution cloud. Oh look, biters. Need to turn on the missiles on this one. Rockets, not missiles. Oh. I didn't think I had a link blocker from Nightbot, but apparently I do, and I had a viewer bot get blocked by it. That's convenient. Okay, let's turn this back on. Okay, here's the next nest to take on. This one's bigger. Okay, repair. I guess I can also defend against this nest in the meantime. Whoops. Okay, repair done. Let's attack. Ooh, this is bigger. I'm going to zigzag less on this one, just because I don't feel like taking the time to lay out the zigzag. I can probably get this whole nest without being destroyed. Probably should have gotten this nest while I was over here, but... Ooh, I don't want to leave this unexplored. But I'll let myself be repaired first. It's an interesting looking tree. Kind of pretty. Should probably keep an eye on that, given that I'm probably going to run into a biter, but I want to check on this again. 1.1k. Oh, I see nests. I'm not even about the repairing. Just barely took any damage. Oh, that's a nest. That is in the pollution. Okay, let's take it out. How many rockets do I have? Starting to get a little low. Stop moving for a moment so I can grab more of this and put it into mine. Might as well repair now, given I'm already stopped. I thought I turned that on. Whoops. Okay. I want to load that area just because it's bothering me. There's a little unrevealed area. Okay. Now over here, let's deal with this nest and continue. That's interesting. Oh, this is a problem. That actually did a lot. Let's back away. Yeah, it was interesting to see their predictive algorithm decide to shoot over here all at once. I mean, I know why that happened. It's just, it was interesting to see it happen for all of them at the same time. Okay, and then repair. Okay, the pollution is actually still going further out. So, something I don't know, is it more, does it require more, processing time to, if you have biters absorbing pollution, or to take out all the biters in the pollution cloud and have the terrain be bigger because the pollution loads it? Basically, does it make sense to take out all of the biters along the edge for performance, or does that make it worse? Also, here's water. So the pollution's actually going to be spreading all the way around out here, but I don't think I want to follow that. Is that the edge of the water? Looks like it. Okay, and then if I follow that up there, that's all water. I've already explored all of that. Okay. I am going to go to this end just to load some of the chunks out here so I can see out into water a little bit further. Other than that, I could probably make that. Let's try that. Curious if I can load the other chunk there. Okay, loaded there apparently. So I guess I will follow the coastline. Why not? It looks so tiny on the map from all the way out here. Okay, also I might as well, while I'm walking, I might as well check if any of the trains got broken, stuck again. Looks fine. Yep. This needs repair packs, but it's fine. Huh? Apparently there are just a couple biters there. Ah, but there's a nest here, okay. Yeah, sure, I'll get it. A lot of worms. Let's go a bit further. Why not? Actually, I'm going to repair myself here first. This is a really big body of water, actually. Oh, wait. There's the bot. Let's watch this. Worked very well. It did look like it dropped power for just a moment while it did that, though. The map screen went away for just a moment. This is not the optimal way to attack this. Ah, that's what's being attacked. Waiting for the builder train. Which is waiting for, once again, bots. Which is circuits, which is iron, which is steel, which is, yeah, all of that. This is a bigger nest. It is not in the pollution cloud. Yeah, I'm not going to attack that nest. It's not in the pollution cloud. I am, however, going to walk out onto this, just to load whatever chunks are here. Probably can't make it across to here, but let's find out. Nope. Okay, there's that. Then around here, and then I'm going to stay within the loaded chunks to get back. And I'm going to attack here. Let's try that again. And once again, I will check on seal. 1.4K. 4.5K, so this is nearly full. 1.4K. 1.2K. 112. Okay, so this one's actually being actively used by something. Is that this one? So this is being used for the furnaces, right? Which should be stacking up, I think. Well, no, actually. Oh wait, because it's needed for the science, and that means it has to fill up the whole buffer. Okay, so steel is going to go into there for a while. However, the other one is filling up. The other things filling up will make it so that the iron consumption is going to drop from those, which will help the circuits get ramped up again. Just need to load a little ways into the unloaded chunks here. Okay, that's a little close to the pollution cloud. That's very close to the pollution cloud. Let's take this out. It's also a pretty big nest, though, so I need to be careful. I'm not going to attack the nest to the left. Is that all of them? Good, okay. In that case, we can stop. Where's the bot? There it is. How many? Okay. I have some number of explosive rockets. Sure, I'll attack this one, though. Probably should try to get both of these nests at once rather than focusing on just this one, but... Oop. Zigzag. These are too big. Actually using a lot of power from the Spidertron. Down to 35%. 34%. Optimal bobsled steering angle in Dragomania. Okay. Okay, repair, and then we'll get this one. Where's the bot? There we go. I think they also said that the new update has better bot algorithms as well. Looking forward to that. I guess it's not really new anymore. But I still haven't played it. There we go. $4.6K. Still. We're running into my not quite perfect balancing problems. That's close enough that I'll get it. Maybe that one too? Actually... Okay, there we go. Now we can attack this. I have successfully defeated... Nope, never mind. One moment. There we go. We have a Weevil Moth problem, but they have now defeated said Weevil Moth. It is most definitely dead. Most of the time I like letting various bugs and things live, but weevils are too much of a problem to do that. Need to get this. I'll leave that. Oop. Yeah, I'm going to leave that nest until pollution expands out again. But I will take out this one, because that's in pollution. That's fine. Okay. And continue. Failed to zigzag that corner. It's not great, particularly since it's right next to another nest, it looks like. This is quite big, actually. Let's go back this way. Let's take out this one first. That's gonna cause an attack. Yep. Don't think I need to repair it, but I'm going to anyway. This is struggling with power, but it does have power. This just gets attacked often enough that its power is right on the edge of actually being enough. I might actually go through and add another accumulator bank to this one. Will they notice me? I don't know. Actually, I want them to notice me, so they will. Ah, there's even more nests down here. This is a big nest. I think it's actually 3. I'm pretty sure this is actually 3 nests, but it's acting like 1. They're all connected. Ooh, something got through somewhere it shouldn't have. Where, though? Because the inserters are being destroyed. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Where are those inserters being destroyed? Ah, the oil again. Okay. I need to go over here and fix that then. I'm still really not sure how they're getting here, though. Like, are they just pathing along the shoreline and somehow missing this wall from up here? I don't know. Pretty soon that's going to be a problem, though. Actually, did that break it from actually working? No, these are all working. So, that's fine. This actually does have supplies. It's not connected through road ports, though. I don't think. I mean, it almost is. I'm gonna make it connected. Yep. Because I think that's connected all the way down to the main base. So there should be bots heading up here now, shortly. I already have power running here, so I don't need to link it again. Okay, that's going to just build stuff. In the meantime, I'll come over here again. Not what I meant to do. This nest is in pollution. I'm probably going to deal with this. Not that one, though. That one's far enough away. A little bit scary. A little bit more scary. No longer scary. Maybe a little bit scary again. I'm down to half health. Or the spider is. Do I want to do this nest in the same batch? I don't think so. I'm going to do this. I'm going to repair here first. Also, I missed that. I'll have to deal with that. Is that one seal spot full now? With the... nope, still 4.2k. Why is this taking so long? Probably due to bad balancing again. Oops, sorry. Bumped my mic. I'm debating forcing this to not evenly unload. Wouldn't be great for the train, though. Because even unloading is for the train's efficiency, not for the grid's efficiency. Okay, this is fixed now. Let's go and deal with this and then these. Almost. There we go. Okay, ammo check. Good, good. Slightly less good, but still good. I'm gonna move like 3 stacks from here to here. Do I want to get this one or this one? This one's closer. Let's do the closer one first. Oh, crackling. Let's zoom out. I was hearing the sound crackle. I don't know if that was audible on the stream or not. Okay, abandoned. Let's go this way. Took way more damage there than I wanted. There's the robots. Let's get this. The one little worm. This one deserves zigzagging, even though I'm not doing it very well. Where's this attack going? Probably here. This corner. Well, sort of. You can't quite directly make that. Is that the whole thing already? Yes, aside from a couple biters. Okay, so stop and repair, and then we'll take out this one. Actually, I don't even need to repair this one. Let's just take this out. Ooh, that's getting damaged more than it should, because I saw a rail get destroyed. Rails getting destroyed are not good. Where is the... Oh, yep, right there. Okay. Repair, then that's an emergency. We need to go get that. Nope, stop. Not repaired yet. Actually, it was repaired. Okay. Let's dodge around the biter and then go here. Luckily, I'm not that far away. Is that actually... Oh, that's water. Can I cross that? Nope. Okay, I have to go around this way. Wait, is that water all the way around there? That's unfortunate. I think I have to do this. Hello, mini attack. You are probably going to be destroyed as I walk past. I don't know yet. Nope, too far away. Actually, I'm going to turn off targeting. I can't reach that. I guess I'm going to hope that it doesn't attack things that would destroy things that I don't want them to destroy. Ooh, that was close. I don't want the logistic spots to be taking my stone. Stop here. Repair. Looks like I lost 2 trains. This one's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so these both just lost the engines. Is that the right direction? Yep. I need to get closer. This one needs to be the other way. Fuel, fuel. I don't have any good fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hopefully that's enough. I could even just give it raw coal. I have coal on me. Oh, and this needs to go to a different place. Yeah, it's going to run very slowly, but hopefully it should be fine because it should have its actual fuel pretty soon. Yeah, that actually backed up a whole bunch of stuff even though it just happened. Yeah, these can't survive that long without their train supply. Yeah, it's calling in all of its trains. That timing was nice. This timing is going to be less nice. Okay. Not problematic, just slightly annoying that it had to stop the one little bit. Doesn't matter, just means it wasn't pretty. Functionally identical. Here's power. Good, because this is probably running its... no, actually, it still has enough buffer. How about this one? Good. I think that one was just refilled though, so that's actually not surprising. Okay, emergency fixed. Really wish I was getting repair packs out to there. Almost certainly just due to the circuits, not getting here for the bots. Look at how many trains are in here right now. Slowing things down, but not stopping them. That was nice timing. They both pulled in at the same time. Which means they probably are both going to leave at exactly the same time. Yep. Yeah, this doesn't have enough accumulator charge to sustain all of its attacks. I mean, it's kind of enough, but yeah. Luckily, I do still have repair materials. Do I have spare? Yes, I have 2.2k of that. All good. Okay, where am I? Okay, I'm there. Let's do this. I need to turn on the gunner again, or the missiles, the rockets, whatever they're called. Those are already turned on. Oops. I'm curious if just walking is enough to run down the batteries. 79%. I know I tested this at one point, but I don't remember. No, okay. Just walking is not enough to run down the batteries. There's a train that ran out of fuel, though. Probably one of the ones I just did. Yep. I need to resolve that. Unfortunately, I can't resolve that from afar. Okay, I guess I'm not doing that right now. Somewhere over here. Where exactly is that train? Here. Okay. So it means I want to go down to here, and then follow this track all the way over to here. This train is trying to get to there. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it. Yep. I could probably get both these moving again, but it'll also resolve itself to get over there. I wish I could fit more exoskeletons in here, but can't do that without removing the reactor. Well, here we go. Crossing the map. And yeah, nothing can reach out this far, so I can't take anything out with the, whatever this is called. Artillery. I probably could have hopped onto that train to get over there faster. This is probably going somewhere close. Yeah, it's going here. So it could have... no, I wouldn't have been able to walk fast enough for to make up for the lost Spidertron. Actually, while I'm in here, I want to turn on my logistics. Because I want the rockets to be refilled, and I want my fuel to come back. Because at the moment, I can't actually refuel this train with anything other than solid fuel. It is a little bit interesting that the train didn't get refueled here. Because it has fuel. I guess this probably was going to unload, to unload, but it's already empty. So it never actually stopped. And for long enough, at least. I guess. Okay, almost here. Hopefully I have logistics spots coming for me. Yep. A lot of them from all over the place. It's interesting to see that there's substantially fewer bots right here, right now. Something probably finished buffering. Moving the camera too much again. Whoops. Yeah, I'm good. I'm going to wait until I have the fuel, which is going to be in one of these, to restart this. $3.4K. Ah, train just filled up here. 1.6K. Okay. Yeah, still, it's going to be a very long time still. Bots are almost here. Where's the fuel bot specifically? Here's one. Probably gonna have to charge here. Yep. This may not be the first one, but it's going to be pretty close. Here we go. Perfect, restarted. I hope that other train had enough fuel to get somewhere. I don't know if it did. I only gave it the same amount of fuel. But I don't remember what the other train was. those logistic spots are coming down here for the reactors. That's what that was. That's a lot. It's fine though. Yep. Now it is on a bit of a timer. It would be good if the construction train went out and supplied the repair packs. Okay, still waiting for the repair packs and another piece of fuel. The other piece of fuel is not surprising. Repair packs are just taking a while though. That's the other fuel. Where's the repair packs? Ah, there's some. It's still slow. Is it just pulling repair packs from random spots? Is that what's happening? Maybe there's a buffer chest that's being brought from. Well, for whatever reason, it's slow. Is that the fuel? Yep. $83. 20 more are on the way. It's just, for some reason, they're coming from a very long way away, and I don't know where. One of these? What's with those? Why do they come from all the way over here somewhere? That's weird. Are there any repair packs here? I don't remember where I'm making them. Am I making repair packs at all? Actually? Nope. About 2 hours ago I made some, and that was the last time. Okay, I guess we have a new target then, because I don't want to wait for the logistics spots to get here. And, this should really be faster. Repair packs are kind of important. There's another steel train here. Yeah, back down to 2.2k. I'm debating shrinking those buffers down. Can't do that remotely though. Well, I mean, I sort of can, but I have to stop moving first. Don't know if I want to though. Because actually, I do like the gigantic buffers, but in this case it is problematic. These are the repair packs? Nope, those are walls. These? Doesn't really matter. But I'm gonna add repair packs to the main base here, because it looks like I do not actually have that yet. Here, sure, why not? This works. And I'm gonna make this actually request like 1,000 of each of these, because this is gonna produce pretty quickly, I think. Of course, there is the problem of, once again, having no electronic circuits here. Hey, 2 of these are actively running. And is this a circuit train? Yep. I'm gonna force this one to unload at the main base. I have to wait for a moment though. I just realized I can probably clear out the lab. That might save some UPS. Because that's quite full of everything, and I don't think I need the things there anymore. Okay, here, please. I don't need to watch that. Yeah, let's go to the lab. Okay, as soon as I entered this, it slowed down a little bit, but I think it was just because it was loading. But yeah, I think I can probably just clear the entire lab. Is there anything in here that I need to keep? I mean, I kind of like it, but can I just... Actually, I know, this is silly, but let's blueprint the entire lab because I feel like it. If possible. Might not be possible. This is a lag spike. I mean, it makes sense. It has to figure out how to turn all of this into a blueprint. Look at that. Train sub names, trains. This might not save everything, but let's create a blueprint. Put this in here, down there. Didn't expect this to lag spike. I don't actually know what the difference between my blueprints and game blueprints is. Anyway, I can now clear the lab. It's gonna take a moment, but I'm curious if this makes the UPS go back up. Or if that was just my main base causing the issues. This is taking a moment. Look at Task Manager, I'm curious. Oh, its register is not responding. It's only using about 5% CPU. 6%. And 4.5 gigabytes of RAM. Not actually very much. Although I suspect it would be using more CPU if it wasn't task switching between so many different processes. Because yeah, like my CPU is pretty... Actually here, I can show you. Never mind, I can't show you, it doesn't show up. I'm gonna hope that Factorio doesn't crash, and I'm just gonna let it sit for a moment. Oop, the sound just changed. I hear Factorio sounds happening. Did the usage change? Oh, there it is. Yep. Actually, Factorio is still using the same amount of processor. Actually, it's using more processor now. I didn't check the disk usage, though. Disk wasn't... Yeah, that was interesting. Okay. Well, game's fine now. Return from the lab. Hey, look at that! My game's running at full speed again. I should have done that before. I didn't need to keep the whole lab like that. Is this an issue? Sorta. Not really. It's actually fine. Hey, I can move my camera around now. It's not glitching. Okay. Glad I did that. Hey, look at this. Everything's running at the speed it should. How about that? I still have to wait for the steel, but now it's going to take 25% less time. I'm just enjoying being able to move around at full speed again. Okay, let's see. What do I do now? Because I am still waiting for the seal, even though this is faster now. Look at that. Wow, actually, the steel is way down at the moment. This is 500. This is 700. This is 1.7 thousand. This is going to be the... No, actually, that's 600. Okay, apparently I'm using more steel than expected. Where is it all going? The trains move so much quicker now. Is it going to here? Is it still just going to the furnaces? Is that where it's going? Okay, let's see. Stop doing that. Okay, steel production is less than consumption. Our steel is not keeping up. Over 10 hours, it's not as much. How is this not enough? Actually, no. I mean, the answer is still iron, but no, never mind. All of these are running. I wonder if I can retrofit a balancer. I don't think there's enough space, but... One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. I would need a 7-way balancer, which would not fit in here, particularly with the extra routing. Might be able to distribute it through all of this, but I'd rather not. Because this thing is still a big part of the problem. Let's try something. Let's go to, like, this one. I think I've tried this on other grids, so I don't think this is actually going to help, but we'll see. Okay, so what seems to happen is that some of these end up only outputting on one side, which I can't tell if that's actually slowing it down or not. Okay, that on its own doesn't help, unfortunately. The problem is that it's using the sides of the belt unevenly, I think. I think that's the primary thing slowing down the output, which is slowing the whole thing down into batches. So if I can fix that, maybe it'll fix the whole thing. I wish I could make the spiders invisible, but still be in them. It really seems like the best place to balance it would be back here. But I don't think there's enough space for it. It's because the side is wrong. Thinking. There's a very good chance this doesn't work. This is a guess, but does that make it take from the other side? Actually, that's not the side that I wanted to take from. I wanted to take from the lower belt. So maybe I just do this on this side instead. Does that take from the other side? Can't tell yet. I think it should. Yeah, I can't tell what side that's taking from. Okay, well, actually, I need the timing to be better. That's a lot of stuff being destroyed. I'm gonna need to check on that. That's fine. Even if this doesn't work directly on this one, it does let me balance it here. I think. If I'm careful. That's the wrong spot though. It would need to be here. Let's see, is it that side? I don't think this will work if it goes right into the side. Yeah, that just hits the edge, that doesn't work. Oh, nope, that's an issue. Can I get this fast enough? I think I caught it. Did an iron get through? I don't think so. I think that was good. Okay, also I don't think I need the spiders. Let's just keep them out of the way. More out of the way. Okay, so that gives me this. Does that then allow me to recombine it? And do that. And I think that's combining on the wrong side. That got a train. Where is that? Down there. I'm gonna get that in just a moment, but I want to make sure this is... I want to get this working first. I want this to be the other side, which is unfortunately difficult because of this. I don't really want to get rid of the power pole. Does that do anything? I don't think so. It still uses it unevenly. can't tell if this is working or not. I'm gonna try applying it to all of these. Okay, temporarily shut that down so that I can grab this. Actually, might as well grab the whole thing so that I can just do this. Oh, have to hold shift. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Okay, question is, does that fix it once it's actually built? I have to wait for the base to build that. I'm very curious. I don't think I need my spider drawn for this. Let's call my train over. Yeah, I should have gotten to this faster because this is going to be starting to run low on power. Actually, so far it's fine. But after an attack or two, it's not going to be enough. Here come the construction bots. Running at the speed that they should. Very nice. Oh, train's here. Okay, head out here. The one that broke is on this side. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this one just lost an actual car in the end. This is the one I need to repair, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It also lost a car. Okay, but I should have that on me to repair it. Yep. Nice and fast. Okay, yeah, looking back up at this. Technically, I should be doing this on the iron things first, probably, but this is at least a way to check. Oh, this doesn't have iron. Why did that not get included? Oh, water. Landfill. That's a thing. Is there any other, are there any other places with landfill problems? Yes. Okay. Those two are good. Need to wait for that to be placed in. Okay, I am here. Let's run out. I probably should have brought my spider drones with me. Not that path, though. And, yeah, I'll bring it with me, even though I don't think I actually need them. I might as well have them, just in case. Need to get down there. It's also much faster now that I actually have my exoskeletons turned on. Okay, this one first, then I'll fix the one back. Actually, no, I need to fix the one that is missing the back car first, because I don't want it getting into the system with the car missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Am I missing a track? No. I should have my bots on, though. I do have fuel. Perfect. Just need to get down here. Okay. Oh, this is why Spidertron would probably be a good thing. I am a little bit worried about that. Rockets to the rescue. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is missing a car and also an engine. Fuel. And you need to go to iron ore load, which... no destination? Okay, unload. That did not make sense to take the train. Oh, my spider is right here. Okay, anything else broken? Train's fine, train's fine, train's fine. Obviously repair packs are still an issue. Other than that, everything good. Let's head back over to the seal. Turn that back off. Okay, looks like it's been filled in. It's gonna manually place this in rather than pasting. Actually, no, I probably should just paste this over. Where did it line up? There, okay. I think that's good. Once everything gets placed in, we'll see. My train's probably still on the way. Oh, do want it to be automatic, I just don't want it to go there. Don't know why that was on manual. Needs to go to unload. Is this going to be able to unlock itself? Not looking like it. I'll do this. That should be enough. Okay, I am back. Good. Was this placed in? Yes. Is it working? Uncertain. Not looking promising. Is this missing another component, or is this just plain not working? That's a lot. Low on power. I think there's probably there's a power train heading out here. Probably this one. Yep. That'll be there fast enough, I think. This one is on the edge of having enough power, but there is one on its way to this one too. Okay, this says power again briefly. It is charging. Actually, that one apparently just didn't start up fast enough. But this should be starting itself up now. I'm debating adding a power pole link between these so that they can self-start each other. Sure, why not? There we go. Okay, back to steel. Actually, this might be working. A little hard to tell. Not quite. The problem is that it isn't actually balancing, it's just merging again, which is what the system has been doing. I just hoped that it would help even out the usage a little bit more, but looking like no. I mean, could I... No. I know how I would set that up optimally, but it would require removing a power pole, and I don't want to do that. I think this is better. Maybe. A little hard to tell. Trying to think if there's any way I can improve this more without removing a power pole. I mean, there's really no reason not to, I just like the aesthetic of the perfect grid. Actually, I can balance this one right here, because it can jump across, and I can restructure this as well to jump that. I guess I can leave this in place so it doesn't get in the way. I don't think it'll actually break anything, but I want to see if I can balance these. Let's try it. Actually, I'm here in person. That shouldn't be a ghost. That should just be placed directly by me. Okay, and then up this way. Oh, nope. Back one more. Well, there's the first balancer. I think I can copy this into here. Not quite enough space. Let's remove the tree. There will be enough space if I pull this back by 1 or 2. Only had to be 1. I'm actually gonna put it back then. Need to remove that for that to be placed. I don't want to wait for the base though, so I'm going to manually place this. There we go. Balancer number 2. And it still merges, which is good. This needs to be here, wrong direction. Yeah, if I swap this around, I should be able to fit this in here too. Yep. There we go. Okay, remove, paste, and then fill it in. That's a lot of destruction happening. I should check on that. Is that... That's here again. It's fine. I can get repaired. Okay, now that's balanced. Let's continue. 3 tiles starting here. I should be placing those down actually, again. Why is this not getting consumed? Oh, this one actually backed up already. Well, I am going to finish building this. This would be here, so this has to actually go out by 1 further, so this will fit. Yep. Ooh, this one actually more of a problem because this needs to jump to there. I don't think that can jump any further. So this one actually is a bit of an issue. But there's enough space up here. I can fit this in here by doing, let's see, that would go around to there, so here to here. There we go. Now it's just this one, which is the actual important one. This is the one that was holding most things up, although it would just be transferred to the other things in practice. Okay, that would go there. Let's slide this back. Okay, this is fine. Slightly less fine. Problem is this needs to merge to there. Maybe if I do this. Still a problem because of that. I don't know how to balance this one. Okay, so end goal is get this to here. I can't directly do that, I'm sure of that. So that would have to be there. And there's not enough space for me to merge that. I can't move that up. Is enough space up here? Don't think so. I'll try it though. Okay, that's the maximum that can go. Can't move that any further. Does that link? That actually works. Okay, so there is more space. Not quite. Technically, I could probably balance these together, but I shouldn't. Train cars are being damaged. Where is that? Here. Oh, yeah, that thoroughly broke that. That's priority. Let's put this back. This one's working anyway. I'm gonna have to figure this out. Let's call train over. And I will also get the spiders to start going over there. That is a problem though. That's gonna prevent power from getting to here. Actually, that's not an immediate problem. It is an eventual problem. Anyway, while I'm waiting for that train, is there anything else I can do with this? Oh, it's here. Never mind. Okay, up to here, please. Yeah, there's the spiders. Wow, it thoroughly took out this train. And I don't know whether this is supposed to be a oil train or a power train. Because this is here, my guess is it was supposed to be an oil train. I'm gonna remake it as an oil train because I think that's most likely. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm down to one of those cars. Never mind, I have more. Actually, no, this is gonna remember its schedule. Nope, it actually was a steam train. Okay, yeah, I have to wait until that can get to steam pickup, but that's fine. It should leave pretty soon, I think. Oh wait, I put that on the wrong end of the train. Hey look, spiders. Just in time to not be needed. That should go over to a pickup pretty soon. Unless these are all steam pickup trains, but... Oh, nope, there it goes. Can I get to this train fast enough? Yes. Okay, and then let's send the spiders back. I want to figure out this seal thing before I end the stream, but I'm going to have to end the stream pretty soon. You have a long stack of trains. I wish it wasn't showing the line from the train, but yeah, a lot of trains going through here. Some impressive technology for the trains so that they stay on the tracks at this high of a speed. Hey, look, spiders again. Because this, in a moment, Oh wait, actually this is slowing down. It maybe won't hit a curve at max speed. Or maybe it will. Yeah, that would derail a train, absolutely. So, impressive video game internal, not actually being serious technology. Whoever this Factorio engineer guy is, he's very good at building trains in a way so that they don't fall off the train tracks. That's what I was trying to say. Wait, I want this to drop me here. I should probably actually be trying to design the smelting grid fix in the lab. Let's do it. Blueprint lab. Let's go do Megabase production. Where's smelting? Let's design this. Also interesting that that dropped the UPS. Anyway, where is my station? Item load station. Item unload station. Probably should have put those on the sides, but it doesn't matter. Oh, one thing this doesn't have for me is my infinity chest design. Whoops. Gonna have to remake that. I think it was 6 infinity chests in a row. Oh wait, power. This needs to be one further out. There we go. Okay, let's copy this down here somewhere. And this needs to be iron ore. Technically I should probably be testing with steel because that's the thing I'm trying to fix, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, that didn't work. Here, 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 and here. I do need to actually add in the cargo trains. I need to set up a bunch of stuff again because I need the infinity chest over here leading into a buffer chest, or not a buffer chest, into a passive provider chest. I could just use that, but let's use this. This is going to be... I already forgot. What was it? Fuel. And then I just need the power and the road port. Oh, and bots. Actually, bots needs to go directly into this, so I'll just do this. Oop, missed. Try that again. There we go. Roadport should also have power, probably. Okay, trains should be good now. Let's, I need to actually name these. This is going to be iron ore load. I'm gonna make a copy of the smelting grid. Actually, that's going to be here. somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna place down another smelting grid, just so that I have the station names. Good night. Nope, need to actually name this. Iron ore load, iron plate unload. There we go. This is stack size of 50. The other one's 100 though. And then I need to make this thing again. I don't remember if I needed 5 or 6 of these. I just placed this down with 6. Missed twice. There we go. So this is the current one. Oh, I need my modules. So let's get these in. Don't need all 3, just need 2. There we go. This is easy all the way up until I get to the one that isn't, which is, I guess, that makes sense, but moment. Brain power is being used for placing things accurately. Is that good? Yep, that's good. Yeah, that reaches. Good. Then that can be removed because that connects like that. Okay. Now I just need to do these two, which are the difficult ones. Okay, I can remove that. That's good to know, which means I can slide this down. This might be something that I missed before. I don't remember. So I can remove that. I can slide this to here. Which means I can slide this up to here. I will figure out exactly where that needs to go later. It means I can move this down to here, but I would need another one up here. But maybe that'll be fine. Can I move this up to here? Yes. Which... That connects. Good. This would not connect all the way, so I can't use that. But I do have room to put this in here. I think this was enough space for this now. So close. I can't bridge there. I would have to jump here, which requires getting this through somehow. So close. I'm gonna move this over in case that gives me a bit more space. If I remove this, can that reach? No. Because yeah, I need this to go down through here and jump, which means I need this here. So close. Can this slide up? Yes. This one can also slide up. This one can't. But that actually might be fine. Because the point of that was so that I could take this and move it up to here by one. Because then this can be taken out, this can move up and reconnect, that can go there, this can go here, and then this can go here. Okay, that's that one. I think there's just one more I need to do, which is the very end one, which may or may not actually need it. I don't think it actually needs it, because it's just supplementing the others. Let's see if this fixes it. I mean, what I would really like is for the belts to be packed, but that seems like it's not happening. Why is this one so much behind the rest? Pretty sure these can't consume the full belt, which is, yes, that is true. So what I'm hoping is that I can keep that saturated fully. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna need to do some additional figuring stuff out. Okay. As long as I don't lose this end, it's fine. Yep, okay. How many lanes can this fill? I don't actually remember. Just under 4. So I think this is working full capacity now. Oop, wait, there was a gap there. Optimal would be to have an 8-way balancer, but I do not have the space to have an 8-way balancer in this design. Not even close. I'm curious about something. I know I've tested this before, but I don't remember the result. I'm going to test this with just a bunch of iron. I know that this won't balance accurately, which is fine. I want to see if it overall balances. I want to see if this results in an even distribution. Close. That was a fail. Try that again. That also didn't work. This is also only using one side of the belt, but that's fine. That's pretty much even. No. Can't fit this. Can't fit the brick of inserters. Okay. I do want to compare this to the throughput of a normal grid, though. So I'm actually going to grab the smelting grid, put it here. Also there, because I don't actually want this one. Wrong button. I want that to be a destruction planner. Bots are confused. Oh, I have the stack size wrong. It's not actually affecting anything, but I should fix that. Actually, no, I should not fix that because this is going to be set back and I'm going to forget that if I don't do that. So let's do this. Let's add 2 more cargo trains in. And then copy this to this one, and this to this one. Okay, so I do need to copy this. That's fine. Basically, I'm just trying to check whether the throughput of this is better than the throughput of this. Whether the new design is actually better. Because I think this is working at maximum speed right now. If I look at production, actually, let's check this. Basically exactly 10k a minute. How is that compared to this? Is expecting, I want per minute, 10.5k. So we're losing a half a k production per minute. 500. Don't know why. Let's see how this one compares. And we need to give it a moment to settle to see whether it works or not. Because initial running is not a good indication of continuous running for this. Oh, that's why that's a thing. I need to add storage just to the network. Just put this up here somewhere. Don't know how many this is. Just add a whole bunch of that. There's a good chance my base is exploding in the background right now. Okay, now... Okay, I need to wait for this to actually fully start up. I want to see if this ends up showing 20k or if it's under 20k, because if it shows up as under 20k, then I know that the new design is better, although not by that much. But yeah, I suspect this is not that much. Is this in a steady state? Kinda. This is up to 20k. Does it sag down again? If it goes down again, then I think the new design is better. Although I'm not sure if it's enough to be worth swapping out everything. Nope, this is pretty much pinned at the top. Oop, production going down. Wait. It was up at 21k for a bit, but... So actually I think the original design is better. Okay, looking at this, I wish I could get a much more precise reading, because I want to know if it's 20k or 20.5k. Or actually that would have to be 21k, actually would be the goal. So I know it's not enough. These seem to be, like, this one might be a little bit smoother, but not by much. So actually I think, yeah. Got down 19k, but it's back up to 21k. I'm gonna shut down this train. Oh, it's gonna take a moment to get through the backlog. can't even just cut off power, unfortunately. Actually, wait, can I? Where's power connected? Just here. I can actually just get rid of power. Okay, start this up again, but remove this. Never mind, that did not disconnect power. Where's this getting power from? Where's the connection? Ah, here. Okay, actually it's both of them. Okay. So let me just see the old production. Definitely it should even out to 10,500. It's gonna take a moment. I'm actually gonna return to the lab. Are things breaking? I need to turn that off, and that off, and that off. Any trains problems? Good, fine. Something. Oh wait, no, something is horribly wrong. Where did it get in? Over here. Ah, yep, train destroyed. Okay, we need to go deal with that now. Where's the spiders? Come here. Wait, no, spiders aren't faster. Train. Call the train there, send the spiders over. Not that way, though. Around here. This is most definitely something I can count as emergency status, because it's taking out everything. Okay, go. Out to here, please. Fast as possible. Do I have the train? Yes, good. We'll need to turn off logistics while I'm out here, I think. Actually, no, I'll be fine. It's already full. Okay, and run. Here's power. It's waiting. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, just missing the engine. What direction does this need to face? This way. Okay, engine here, go. The tracks are actually in place, so at least that's good. Let's get the fuel started, go. You need to go to an unload, so just go somewhere. Where are my spiders? Right here. Okay, they actually beat me to it this time. I'm gonna have to manually deal with the spiders this time, though. There's too many. First, missiles off. Okay. This will be getting power, so it will be doing some of its own defense. But some of the things it just can't get. Where are... Oh, I don't want my bots doing things. Let's pick these up. Okay. Where... They're probably still attacking up here, mainly, or over here. Oh, wait, this first. Okay, then over here. Deal with these. And then down to here, and then back up along the wall, and then up to here, and then I'm just going to do a perimeter patrol. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Game froze, which I'm pretty sure was a save, but it didn't actually tell me it was saving, I don't think. Oh, I need to fix this. I guess I'm going to be building some of the wall back as well. Okay, where is the train? Here, waiting. Oh, this train was destroyed too, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to be on 6, 7. That was the engine, so 8. Okay, and then engine here. Yes, of course it has to be built on rails. That is what I was trying. Okay, go. Go to a load. Or go to an unload. Okay, it can't get anywhere, probably because a rail is broken. I'm just going to pretend that's fine for now, even though it clearly isn't. What rail is broken? Where is the problem? Oh, I don't think this is it, but I do need to deal with it. Okay, what rail is broken that's preventing this from leaving? Fine, fine, fine. Slightly confused. Where's the broken rail? It would have to leave out this way, which means it would be over here somewhere, but this seems to be fine. Okay, next step then. Ghosts. Where's the broken rail? Oh, luckily there were no ghosts to delete there. Because I want to use this to find where things are missing, not actually remove them. Nothing's broken in here. Is it up here? No. Okay, next debugging tool. Can you go here? Yes. Can you go here? Can you go here? Where can you not go? No, you can make it all the way into the base. Why? Okay, that was weird. There you go. This will have power again in just a moment. Now let's go deal with this one, because this still has problems. I need to not have this turned on though. Is it still being actively attacked? I don't think so. I think it's fine. And it does have power again. So this is starting up. It just needs to build train. So what else is being destroyed then? Where's the next problem? Over here. This is the next problem. Okay, heading up there then. Where's my train? Very far away, unfortunately. Where'd my train go right now? Looking for my personal train. How close do we need to be? There, okay. There it is. Hard to click on. There we go. Okay, meet me up here, I think. Not there, not there. Here. Actually, maybe closer. Go over here. Yep, there. Okay. Come on, train. Where are you? I sent you around. Where'd it go? Oh, no, no, don't. Okay, it's probably fine. It's just a weird loop. Okay, but let's continue setting the Spidertrons up, because I will need them. Where is my train? There it is. I see it. Okay. Now we go quickly to here. And make it wait for me. Pretty sure I'm still going to be at the spiders there, but it's going to be a little close because it took a bit. Okay, that has to go that way. Oh, not having the spider is actually a bit of a thing. No, don't break my train, please. It's gonna break my train. Okay, luckily I have another engine. Just back this up a little bit. I wanted that to back up. It clearly does not want to back up. Okay, this was... doesn't matter what kind of train it was, as long as I place it in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 2 engines left. Hopefully there's another destroyed train here. This was an oil train. Let's go. You need fuel. And this is my last bit of fuel. There we go. Okay. Do I actually need to do anything up here, or is clearing that up enough? Okay, it did get hit, but enough power got through here. It's actually fine. Okay, let's get out of the spider, get back into the train. It should leave. Hopefully it's not. Okay, well, head back this way. Please drop me off somewhere. Don't actually know where, so this is fine. So over here, steel. That one's backed up. This one is still a long way from backed up. This one is still a long way from backed up. This one is still a long way to back up. And this one is still a long way from backing up. Why is iron taking so long? Also, is it filling up a steel buffer down here still? Is that part of the problem? Okay, that's coal. Actually, interesting that coal is a problem. There is apparently not enough coal going on. That's a problem to solve later. That's not the critical issue. Which one was the steel? Okay, this one is disabled, so that filled up. Yep, okay. Steel's fine. There. Steel plate here. This one wants to go to a load, but there isn't one yet, because it's still producing a huge amount of electric furnaces, and I don't understand why it's taking so long. Also, I failed to get off my train fast enough, but I don't need to. Yet. This is actually filling up, though. Kind of. No, it's 547. It's a long way from full. Okay, so steel is still going to be used pretty quickly. Yeah, it's fully consuming 4 bolts of steel. That's a lot of steel. What's the production rate of this? 1080 per minute. I want this to be... Actually, I don't know what unit that needs to be. It is in belts. Okay, so... Transport belts. 0.4 transport belts. How many, or how much do I actually need? Where is... Here it is. Don't way down here. I just need 0.1. So this is producing at quadruple speed. So once this is done buffering, then it'll quarter the steel usage from that. Now it's exploding. This is struggling with power, but it has enough power. Well, it doesn't have enough power. It has a level of power that is enough to let it continue. This is a broken train that I need to fix now. Again. Okay, luckily I'm already in this. I am not going to bring my spiders this time. No need to. Already has 8 cars, so I just need the engine. Here is the train I need to repair. Let's just jump off here. There's a steam train. There's another one broken. How is this breaking so much? Please stop going this way and start going this way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one has an engine, so this one's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this one lost the car, but not the engine. But I'm gonna have to send this back to a load. Because unloading unevenly is a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and then this one is going to need the same thing, where it goes to a load, not an unload. Luckily this one, it can directly go to a load, so that's better. But this one, iron ore load, oh there we go. It found a place to go. Now I just need to hop into my train, which is not that. Just this one. Okay, anything else broken out here? Looking good. I think it's fine. Nothing broken down here. Nothing broken down here. Nothing broken down here. Okay, I think we're good. Again. Okay, well at least we're not bringing iron plates into there anymore. How are circuits going? Running, running, running. Okay, that's good. All of the circuits are running now. Not sure if that's actually going to match consumption, but it does mean that they're at least running. This one... Actually, I think this is actually keeping up. Okay, so let's check circuit. Not advanced circuit, just green. Production 49K, consumption 32K. However, that's not actually a great way to read that because the actual maximum consumption is probably higher, but this is at least good. Where is this going? This is going directly to red circuits. I'm actually going to send this over here because I need the train to start heading out again. I need the construction train to continue going, which means it needs circuits back at the base. Is this buffering? Yes. Well, this one's not. This one still has a ways to go. Actually, no, this one has a long way to go too, because this, it's a stack size of 200. So I think that has to get up to double what it currently is. About 9,000 something. Then this one's also a long way off, so yeah, the advanced circuits are going to continue processing for a while. Which means that's going to be the primary circuit draw. That is a lot of destruction. Is it actually a problem? No, it's hitting that wall, all fine. Even though it's a little bit scary. I'm debating walling off this whole area, but it's not really built for that, and that would be a really big wall to support with this amount of power. But it would also mean that I would no longer have the issue of trains exploding mid-route. Okay, let's check the trains. Iron ore trains, standing at unload. Standing at unload, standing at unload, standing at unload. There's four iron ore trains standing at unloads, which means, yeah, our production could be higher. And then iron plates, waiting at load, standing at unload. Okay. So we might still need even more iron outposts. Yeah, I think the design that I have is already good enough. This is... I can check the production now. Yeah, this is producing at pretty much the same rate. Okay, let's clear the lab again. Interesting that this isn't running, despite the fact that it... Oh wait, it doesn't have Steam. Because you aren't empty, because probably... Yeah, there's a pump missing. Okay, I need to go out there to fix this. Luckily, these are actually connected now, I think. So this... The only reason this is working is because this has power. But I just need to place in this one pump and it'll be fine. Which I should have on me. Forgot to check. If not, I can probably craft one, but I do have one. Good. I'm probably also going to unintentionally build some of the wall at the same time. I guess that's fine. I'm waiting for a builder train anyway, it makes sense. Okay, and then I jump out, I let that build, that'll connect. Okay, and then I need to stop this. I need to stop this train from leaving because I need to wait for my bots to get back. So yeah, the steam train can't actually leave right now, which is a little bit of a problem, but as soon as I'm out of the way, it'll be fine. Oh, apparently I had some stuff in my trash slots. Oops. Well, this is now going to be up and running again. Unless I'm missing a train, theoretically, like, this should eventually create science. Because I think I have all the trains in. It is taking a bit because, yeah, one moment. Yeah, because I don't have enough iron, so everything is buffering. Do I really just need to make a lot more outposts? I don't really want to go out that much further, but also I don't have a good sense for how much resource or how much iron this is going to take. Actually, how much does this predict is going to take as an input? 5.5, well, 5.5 belts of iron plates. So this doesn't actually take that much iron. Yeah. So the amount of iron I have, is absolutely enough to fully create this much science. The problem is that everything has to buffer first, so it can't actually achieve that rate. How about copper? 12.5 belts. Well, actually, let's just call it 13 belts. That I probably don't have enough production for that, but also, again, it's buffering, so can't actually do that yet. So 12.5 belts, that's like, I'm going to assume that each of these is making 4 belts of output because it has the capacity to make more. Actually, no, it doesn't. It has the capacity to make 3 belts, 3.9 belts, and it can't even quite make that. So let's call this, let's just say it can make 3 belts, counting for surplus. So in order to make the 12 belts, I need 4 smelters, which I have plenty of, and they are definitely all working. So I have enough copper too. Literally just waiting for buffers. That is the only thing that is too slow. Oh, okay, good to catch that. That's working. I think I'm going to bring another circuit train in if I can. And then I probably just need to wrap up the stream shortly. Actually, no, I actually do think I need to modify something. We'll find out shortly, but first, I need to redirect this, then I'm going to check the lab. That's fine, I think. The fact that I got a radar is a little concerning, but I think it's fine. I'll check in a moment. And go. Remove the condition. Okay, what's exploding? This. That's fine. I mean, it's clearly not keeping up because it doesn't have the, Okay, that's concerning enough. I should actually go get it. The problem is that it hasn't had the builder train to restock it on the laser turrets. So, yeah. So yeah, I'm just going to manually drop off some laser turrets. What train reserved that? Something reserved it way in advance? Like this one? No? Oh, wait, it's on manual. I don't think I shift-clicked that. That was weird. There's so little iron left, but it's still draining. Still being slow. 65k? Okay, that is enough to fill this. Need to seize. Okay. Yeah, the fact that the builder train isn't getting out there is a big issue. Because it's restocking other places first. Where to go this time? It's going down here. Okay, this does need that. That's fine. But I do need to get it out here. I'm probably gonna redirect it there for the next one. Almost there. Already set the condition. Almost. This has to be an and. Okay. Oh, also, I should clear out some of this. Let's turn off my logistics. I wish I could tell it to not take the stone, but no. Okay, laser turrets. I should have some on me. I only have 50 on me. That's enough to get started, though. I think they're up here. That's where I need to get. Let's gonna laser them. Did they get all the way around here? Where are they? Are they not attacking this? No, actually, this is fine. Okay. Well, that should be rebuilding a couple laser turrets at least. Not very much, probably not enough, but some. Okay, head back. I should make just like a train with a single cargo wagon, and so that I can take the stone back. I probably should have had to set up the builder train to do that, but it's not likely to be a big problem. It's just that one apparently had a lot of stone cleared out. It's clogging up its chest. Let's turn this back on. I have an extra bot. I don't think I need this many iron plates either. How many am I requesting? Oh, just 100. Yeah, I have too many iron plates. Do I need stone on me at all times? Probably not. Okay, where's the builder train right now? Coming back. No, actually, it's going over there. I don't want it to be over there. I want it to be over here. This has enough materials for now. Hey, this time I could check on the power in person. Completely fine. No issues. Should have taken the other path. This one. Actually, that was too far. I need to be over here. Where did I leave my spiders this time? Okay, there. I'm probably going to get back to taking out better nests next time, but it is probably time to wrap up the stream. Technically, I could go for a little bit longer, but I probably shouldn't. This is a fun stream. I will try to do things more often. I know I always say that, and I always fail, but I will try to do another stream very soon. Because I really do want to play Space Age, and this is taking forever. Anyway, so yeah, thank you for watching. Next time, fighters, probably more iron. No, actually, no, I know I have enough iron. Fighters, and waiting. And we'll see how it goes. And also defending things, because stuff explodes constantly. Anyway, yes. So yes, thank you everyone for watching, and see you in another video or live stream. Let's go with that outro. Bye!